뭐 아무튼 계속 해봅시다. 봉사보 이거 뭔데 이거 왜 안 되는 거야? 봉사보 아 이걸 해줘야 되는구나. 아 왜 그러나 했더니 이 자식 이거 주유소 근처에서 흡연을 했어.
Smoking is dangerous, not to
어?
mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
입안 딱지를 발부한다.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
이 자식
No one in this
반성의
country
기미도
values
없다고.
independent thinkers anymore.
어? 이 반성의 기미도 없어. 반성의 기미도 없네. 이 자식이. 반성하면 그래도 참작은 해주려고 그랬는데.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
주차 위반? 첫 현장 훈련. 워싱턴과 대화하기? 뭐지? 현장 훈련. 잠깐만 이거 딱지 좀 떼고 딱지 좀 떼자. 일단 딱지 떼고.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
그래 겁쟁이처럼 굴라고. 아니야. 직접 이끌어
If
갈
we
때가
live the way others want us to live, what kind of life would it be? Or rather, whose?
You're right. I want to be my own man. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement.
메이슨문.
I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. Cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune.
Turn
So
your
don't you come
flashlight
back
on.
without him.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
From experience. 뭐지? 저기요? 조사우.
Clear.
빨리 와. 아니,
Clear.
빨리 오라고. 야, 저기 있잖아.
Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
그래.
Go ahead.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
아니 뭐 근데 지하실이 왜 이렇게 넓어? 미국 지하실은 스케일이 미쳤네.
Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as
지하
possible.
감옥이네.
Cuts down on being surprised.
없는데? 미쳐.
The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano.
피아노 안에 들어오네.
That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door.
사람 하나 어떻게 지나갈 수 있을 것 같은데. 막힘?
It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
화가
Go
나.
ahead.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you.
로보캅 생각보다 다양한 임무를 수행하는구나.
What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. Where are you hiding?
여기 있어?
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's alright?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
소음 조사해. 뭐지? 총이 왜? 아니 총이 왜 뭐야 이거? 올라리? 총상. 출혈.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous.
Got it.
Officer Washington,
Sir.
keep cool. I am coming to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Let's get him, boys!
저씨.
Shut it! I'm here. Go down, sucker! Done, cop! Bastard shot me!
뭐야?
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide
유지보수 기록수.
now. Drop your guns!
Drop your gun.
Fuck! He got me!
He got me.
Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit!
I'm here.
Remain calm. I am here.
That was tense.
뭐야?
I need a
다 처리했어? 대단한데? 이 자식.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
대단한데? 혼자서
You will be
이렇게?
fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
스킬을 강화된 돌진 후 재사용 대기 시간이 감소. 허허, 뭐 찍지? 방어구, 재장전 타격, 기절시킵니다. 무기 피해량 추가. 근처 적을 즉시 죽이는 더 강력한 충격파. 펀치를 성공적으로 적중하면 소지한 모든 무기가 재장전된다. 초점. 슬로모션 스킬 지속 시간. 슬로모션. 짧은 시간 동안 주위 환경을 슬로모션으로 볼 수 있다. 이거 할까? 심리. 슬로모션. 봉사하고 복합. 못할 건데. 터미네이터.
Get over here.
아유 왜 이렇게 끊겨? 아니 정신 차려. 로봇캅 너무 약해. 정신 차려. 정신 차려. 정신 차려. 정신 차려. 안 돼. 안 돼. 일어나. 아빠 일어나. 아빠 일어나. 아빠 일어나. 아빠 일어나. 아, 아무튼 뭐 좋습니다. 와, 잠깐만. 아이 감사합니다. 테크니컬 이슈로 여기까지만. 터미네이터 못 따라나. 아, 그러네. 기술 자체도 터미네이터가 훨씬 상위 기술이긴 하네. 터미네이터에 비하면 로봇캅 그냥 깡통 로봇인데? 아니, 둘 다 사이보그긴 한데, 아닌가? 아니, 터미네이터는 그냥 로봇이네. 로봇캅은 사이보그고, 엄밀히 따지면. 그죠? 레벨이 다름. 일단 딱지 떼고. 그쵸. 터미네이터는 이제 완전 로봇이고, 로봇캅은 인간이 좀 들어갔으니까 사이보그.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey.
근데 아이러니하게
Before you make a wish.
더 로봇 같은 건 로봇캅임. 오. 시립분수에서 목욕? 이 새끼 여기서
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
발만 담궜어. 발만 담궜다고? 달라지지 않습니다. 그래 가라.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
힘이나 내구도 모든 게 딸림. 근데 사실 그럴 수밖에 없는 게 로봇캅은 80년대 기술이고 또 이제 터미네이터는 미래 기술이잖아요. 미래 기술이라서 미래 기술로다가 조져버렸다. 비전은 또 어나더 클래스인가? 그렇게 생각해보니까 비전은 그거를 마법이라고 그래야 되나 기술이라고 그래야 되나 애매하네. 자식 뭐야 이거. 선거 포스터 훼손? 이거 좀 세지 않나? 선거 포스터 훼손 이거?
Yeah. Did the
아닌가?
guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation.
범죄를 저질렀습니다.
I have to issue a ticket.
You are suppressing my right to express my opinion. I am a political martyr. They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
뭐지? 봉사하고 여긴데? 뭐 안으로 들어가야 되나? 사다리가 있나? 이 자식이고 뭐 하는 거야? 쓰레기 무단 투기?
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
사기인가? 아니야. 그렇다고 해서 이렇게 하면 안 되지.
I cannot allow the law to be broken.
You are just like her.
법을 준수했습니다. 이 자식. 그렇다고 쓰레기를 무단 투기하면 돼? 선거 페스터 훼손 법률은 센데 현실은 그래요? 생각보다 훼손된 케이스가 많나 보네. 되게 몰래 많이 하나 보다. 아무튼 올드맨 만나기. 뭐야? 건물에 들어가기? 이게 뭔데? 이 사이드 퀘스트. 국내 테러리스트 아파트 12호 주소.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
뭐야? 함정 발동되고 수면가스? 야, 실외기가 여기에 실외기가 실내에 달려있는데? 접착식 메모지. 저장소 청구서. 고양이 음식 가져오기. 생선 장소에 명세서 가져오기. 오래된 피자 상자. 전자부품. 비밀 입구 감지. 대여 송증. 저장소 유닛. 대여 기간 3개월. 대여료 210달러. 뭘 대여한 거지? 훈련도 있어.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
불법적으로 취득한 증거는 유효하지 않습니다.
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of old Detroit with additional costs, it is illegal.
로보캅 화관 목이야
It will
뭐냐고.
lead to
저거
the illegal
그냥
expulsion of
껍데기일걸.
thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you were more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
얼굴에만 있어. 아니 이거 그냥 껍데기일 거야 껍데기. 어차피 뭐 물리적으로는 저 얼굴 맞아도 뭐 상관없을걸요? 실질적으로 이제 뭐 브레인 이런 거는 이제 다 기계화 돼버려가지고. 약간 이제 얼굴은 기분만 내는 그런 느낌일걸? 사람 기분? 사람 기분. 그렇죠. 뇌만 살린 걸 거야. 그래서 얼굴은 그냥 사람 기분. 뭐 원래 이제 머피 얼굴이긴 한데 사실 이제 훼손 당해도 뭐 물리적으로는 그렇게 고통을 못 느끼는 건 아니니까. 그 로보캅 자체도 어느 정도는 인격이 OCP에서 거세를 해버려 제거를 해버려가지고. 그 머피랑 똑같이 만들지는 못해도 훼손당하면은 그렇게 뭐 비슷하게는 만들 수 있지 않을까? 깽단 은닉처 뭐야? 깽단 은닉처? 테러리스트 은닉처 뭐야 저거? 2013 버전에서 팩까지 남아있다고요? 그래요? 정신만 사람일 거예요. 정신만이라도 살린다면 온전히 나일 수 있을까? 그런 그 주제로 인한 그 주제 작품들이 그래도 뭔가 꽤 있었던 것 같은데, 제가 좀 인상 깊게 했던 게, 게임으로서 이제 인상 깊게 했던 게 사이버펑크? 사이버펑크도 좀 약간 그런 느낌 주제였고, 소마라는 게임이 있거든요. 소마가 진짜 그게 주제가 진짜 개쩌로 딱 그런 내용인데, 내가 그 사이버화 됐을 때 그게 나인가, 운전할 수 있나, 딱 그 주제였거든요. 그거 게임하고 나 머리가 띵해져서 딱 그 느낌이었어. 2013 인간 패면 너 풀어요. 뇌, 심장, 얼굴 가죽. 범죄자.
I don't get why RoboCop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
심장 있으면 피 조금 있다고. 그러네. 뭐지?
I heard OCP is broke. What, are you afraid you'll lose money on your stage?
나를 받아들이냐 못 받아들이냐. 데이터화 돼가지고 데이터화 되면은 또 좋을 것 같은데 아닌가? 근데 또 사람마다 이제 받아들이는 그게 또 달라서. 정신의 몸이 비전화된다면? 비전.
Man, it's RoboCop.
So what? We're just sitting here
지구정복
enjoying the
가는 건가?
moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give
혼자서
the
좀
fellas the
힘들지
signal?
않나? 비전. 뭐지? 로보캅 내 모습을
Holy
보여.
Christ. Holy Christ. Holy Christ, there's nothing left.
Your body may have gone, but you're still here.
와 뇌랑 얼굴이 와.
It's not even my brain.
딱 그냥 얼굴만 있네.
We had
딱 얼굴이랑 딱 그렇게만 있네 보니까.
We should just shut up and smile like the
저거는 그냥
exemplary
사이보그인데요,
citizens that we
사이보그.
are.
로보캅은 거의 뭐 정신도 좀 한 70%는 뭐라 그러지? 프로그램화 돼가지고 My name is 로보캅 약간 이 수준인데. 비전도 맘만 먹으면 스카이넷처럼 모든 인터넷망 장악된다고요? 그래요? 헐.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
울트론도 그렇고. 근데 영화에서는 너무 좀 너프돼가지고 나와가지고 좀 그러긴 했어. 울트론.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
영화는 다
Let's get
너프. 파워 밸런스 맞추려면 뭐 어쩔 수 없어서 그런 것 같기도 하고. 저장소 유닛 조사. OCP 관련. 사만다의 개인 소집. 총 쏘는 맛이 느껴짐. 영화보다 총 쏘는 게 더 나은데. 아닌. 오. 엔지니어링. 아, 이거 하면은 이게 칩 올라가지. 아니, 일단 슬로우 모션 찍어주고. 뭐?
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist? Do you appreciate the majestic beauty of nature? And do you feel helpless knowing that every year more and more species are becoming extinct? Because let's face it, there's nothing that can be done. So, you know what they say.
뭐야? 누구셈?
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
사만다 오티스에게 전화. 아, 이거 뭐 엔딩이 달라지는 건가?
Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
그래, 말해봐.
If there is evidence of a crime, I would like to know it.
Police officer, first and foremost. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
프리콜스. 콜렉트 콜. 콜렉트 콜 기중했지. 콜렉트 콜 요금 진짜 개 오졌는데. Fuck you.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
사만다 젠장. 오티스 씨, 놈들이 당신의 공식력을 떨어뜨리려고 당신이 증거를 조작한다고 트집을 잡고 있어. 난 놈들을 믿지 않소. 미디어와 OCP는 한통 속인 걸 이해하고. 상자 확인하기. 상자 씨. 확인하지 말걸. 젠장. 아니, 근데 저거 상자 확인하는 거에 용량이 큰가? 올드맨 만나기. 위아 스틸 오픈. 여기 장사합니다. 아니, 아니, 오호. 아니, 이렇게 됐는데 아직 장사를 한다고? 뭐지? 오호.
Hey, you.
플레이 안
The old
되죠.
man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Does it matter?
재활용해야 된다. 저 새끼들.
The old man's waiting.
아니 뭐야
Joe,
이거?
it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
야 버그 뭔데? 버그 뭔데? 아니 야 이씨. 버그 뭔데? 아 이 어이가 없네. 아 어이가 없네 이거. 버그 뭐야? 아 이 미친 여기부터 다시야? 가지가지 한다. 아니 버그 이렇게 많이 만들어 놓을 거면 체크 포인트라도 좀 촘촘하게 해놓던가. 어이가 없네. 우리 가게 아직 영업합니다. PC샵. 디트로이트에서 스사방 찾기.
Hey, you.
실외기.
The old man is waiting for you upstairs.
Do you think it's gonna hold
This
his weight?
entrance to the building is off
실외기를
limits.
너무 사랑하나 봐. 뭐 뭔데? 오호.
The old
아니
man.
뭐야?
Joe, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
아니 잠깐 조졌다. 아니 잠깐만 이거 실화냐? 아니 조졌네 이거. 아니 아 이거 맞냐? 아니 야. 아 환장하고 있네.
Another fucking glitch.
아 버그 이거 아닌데 좀.
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs.
It's gonna hold his weight.
This entrance to the building is off limits. The old man's waiting. Joe,
됐다.
it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
와 이거 와 진짜. 아이 사이드 퀘스트 다 했는데 진짜 아
It's good
올케이가
to
없네
see you, my
진짜.
boy.
개열받네.
Leave us.
버그
I
뭔데?
want to talk to him in private.
아 진짜 사이드 퀘스트 다
You have to
했는데.
excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
My purpose is to fight crime, not to make statements.
No, of course not. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
범죄자에게는 짐이 되는.
The only burden it causes is to criminal scum.
I admire your confidence. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
모든 것에는 두 가지 측면이.
It helps me with perspective, but it also brings out things buried.
That's part of the recovery process. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
키티 프라이드.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
로이스는 치료받아야 된다. 경찰은 OCP의 의도를 우려하고 있다.
My fellow officers worry about OCP's intention regarding their work.
Really? I'll have a word with Becker. Perhaps some new equipment would boost their morale.
It would be appreciated.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them. Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
로보캅은 낙댐이 없습니다.
What was that? RoboCop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
거리로 돌아.
Hey Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
아 올드맨 먼저 만났고 젠장.
OCP wants to raise towers at Blast and
짜증나.
Steel. Go ahead.
사이드 다 했네. 씨. 개빡치. 아이씨. 에반드.
Smoking.
변명해도 소용없다. 딱지 떼고. 디트로이트에서 수사방잡기. 국내 테러리스트. 아, 국내 테러리스트 저거. 아, 좀 중요한 것 같은데 해야 되나? 아, 그 고양이 찾는 거.
I hate the day shift.
아닌가? 그거 여기 아닌가? 공사. 봉사부 깽단 응lik초. 아, 여기도 깽단 응lik초 여기도 있는데. 다시 가야 되나? 아, 근데 로봇함 너무 느려. X는.
Don't you know who I am? I'm the Juggernaut, bitch!
2006년에 나온 거고. 아, 로봇캅 때문에 좀 심한데요?
Going somewhere?
You're the guy that invented the cure, right?
Yes, I am.
Girls?
머리 내 헤어스타일 저거. 오, 뭐야? 헐? 저런 능력도 있었어?
I thought you were a diplomat.
감사합니다. 야, 요즘 나오는 거 보니까 엑스맨 옛날 영화 개선이었네? 파 이야기에서 나왔어. 일단 털었고 수서방 찾기. 아씨, 근데 이거 하면은 이거 못하나? 의심스러운 아파트로 이동하기. 아, 애매하네. 일단 동선 맞춰가지고. 아, 진짜 다 한 건데 버그 이씨 진짜 개 짜증나게. 아, 개열받네.
getting so cold. Luckily, the previous owner didn't need this jacket anymore. And it has no bullet holes.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
인생을 바꿀 때가 된 거 아닐까?
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
사고를 목격함.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I
뭐야, 왜 이래?
gathered, the bike
깜짝이야.
suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
Let's go.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
I completely agree.
뭐 사이드인가 이거? 사이드구나. 피클스 아닌데 뭐야? 일단은 이거 해줘야 되나? 드림 무비. 와, 옛날에 비디오 대여점.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or whatever. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies.
3 무비 $8?
Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the best picture.
3 무비 $8? 야, 이거 그러면은 지금 넷플릭스가 훨씬 혜자인가? 이때 그리고 이런 게 OTT가 훨씬 무제한이잖아. 한 달에 그 구독제 이런 게. 이런 거 빌려가지고 한 2개, 3개 빌려가지고 얼마씩 내고 그런 거에 비하면 물가 오른 거예요. 그런 거 생각해도 일치 가능성.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great
비디오 하나에
movie.
500원.
Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
It takes courage to not give in to the pressure.
Oh yeah, it does. But hey, if that director can resist it, then why the hell can't I, right? But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Not our time. We buy, sell, and trade. 50% 오프 올 드라마 무비스. 야, 옛날 감성 진짜 지대로네.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Sci-fi and action section.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
의미 있는 일을 찾아봐라. 영어를 잘 알잖아.
You know movies. There is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape.
불일치. 액션.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
나을 거라.
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for. Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire.
Me, Sire.
Here it is. Isn't that the tape we're looking for? Tape? What? What tape? You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie? I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
아니.
Lights, camera, action!
아니 갑자기.
I need a hand over here.
아니 비디오 빌리는데 갑자기 시비를 왜 거는 거야? 야, 이런 거는 좀 약간 용어같이 느낌 나는 거 같기도 하고. 아니면 전 세계 양아치들이 다 이런 느낌인 건가? 쓸데없이 시비 걸고. 스컴백들은 이거 어딜 가나 비슷한 그 분위기나 감정을 공유하는 건가? 뭐야? 퀘스트 책.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. Homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
안경 디자인이 다 똑같은데.
Who's gonna pay for all this?
주소 획득. 권역순. 궁짝. 집이 여기라고?
You're all right.
창고에서
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
You need much more help than that.
We all got problems. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, it takes courage. Sorry to disappoint you, Dad. But I'm lacking in that department. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix.
또 마약이야?
So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this
fucking
fucking
donkey.
time?
돈을 가져간. I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
정기 새끼. 이 새끼. 벤 또는 편집증적인 불황자에게 제일 벤.
Greetings, citizen.
RoboCop, good to see you. All my books are up to date. You are welcome to conduct the audit.
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
I will use the valve.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start.
이렇게
Pop the hood.
팍 내리면은
So, do you know what the problem is?
저거를 써가지고 내릴 의미가
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix. It started. We're on the money. Well done, RoboCop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
문신 디자인. 그죠?
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
펩시. 분신 아티스트에게 질문. 봉사보. 반대쪽으로 갈까? 아, 다 한 건데. 개빡치네. 탐 제퍼슨, TJ 레이저, 세러데이 9pm, 제리 젠킨스, 프로젝트 둠, 세러데이 4pm.
Ah, they say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. This underwear looks almost...
You are...
범죄.
I have... You...
범죄자 슛. 새 스킬 포인트. 활력, 퓨즈 가스 회복, 도탄, 초점. 아, 맞네. 아, 씨, 사이드 퀘스트 다시 안 해가지고 이것도. 에이, 진짜 다 찍은 건데 개 열받네. 또 한 번 열받네. 시간이 벌써
Littering.
사기인가?
I can't.
버블 준수. 국내 테러리스트 수서방찾기. 요거 이렇게 해가지고 아 이거 국내 테러리스트 해야 되나 저거? 아 저거 좀 살짝 오래 걸리는데. 아 애매하네. 아니다 일단 그래 해. 저 대사에 한번 다 넘겨버리면 되는 거니까. 대사 넘겨버리고 뭐 애들 잡는 거야 뭐 얼마 안 걸리는 거니까. 소화전압 주정차.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
이 더러운 물에 발을 담그고 싶을까? 왜 대체
Entering.
가도 됩니다.
You are free to go, but no one's.
I think I got it.
좋아요. 하고 저거 먼저 테러리스트.
We should vote Kuzak. The Mills guy's just another suit. He knows nothing about ordinary people.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
Daddy, what was that? 뭐야? 이런 거 없었는데? 올라리? 4.3. 오, 씨, 오히려 좋아. 오. 아닌가? 좋은 거. 선열 효과. 막대한 피해. 치명타를 가할 수가 없게 된다고. 레이저 조준기. 분산이 줄어들고 정확도가 높아진다. 좋은 건가? 탄창 용량. 쉣. 페널티 20? 에반데? 뭐야 이러면은 좀 이걸 어떻게 먹지 그럼? 이거를 먹으려면은 요것까지 같이 가져가야 되는 건가? 뭐야 뭐 이런 게 다 있어. 이건 좀 아닌 기라. 함정 카드였네. 함정 카드 뭐야? 아. 용량. 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 아니. 관통. 피해량. 레이저 조종기. 아, 왜? 아니, 이런 젠장. 아이씨. 뭐야, 이거 개별론데? 아이씨, 뭐야. 뭐 좀 써보려고 그러니까, 뭐, 페널티가, 이씨, 뭐, 마구마구 붙어버리네. 아, 좀, 상당히 별론데? 바닥에 뭐 떨어져 있으면 훈련 데스크.
So OC any
Your what's
그래 잘 됐다 오히려. 믿는다고 해야 돼. 당신을 믿습니다. 사실 안 믿음. 뭐야. 아 뭐야. 스서방잡기. 은닉처. 저거 했는데? 뭐야? 뭐야? 국내 테러리스트. 뭐야? 와? 몰라래? 아, 여기. 은닉처는 여기 따로. 스킬 찍어주고, 슬로우 모션, 심리, 강화된 공익 포인트. 공익 포인트 저거 올라가면 뭐가 좋은 거야? 뭐가 좋은지 모르겠네. 충격파. 짧은 시간 동안 근처 적들을 기절시킵니다. 실드. 짧은 시간 동안 받는 피해량이 80%. 오, 야, 이거 80%? 80%라고? 이거 나쁘지 않은데? 방어구? 방어구 찍을까? 심리. 아니, 첫 번째 이것들은 하나씩은 찍는 게 나쁘지 않을지도. 디트로이트에서 스사방 찾기. 아, 근데 저거 하면은 부하 퀘스트 못 하려나? 또 먼저 찾고 하자. 아, 근데 이것도 버그 나서 안 되진 않겠지? 그럼 걔 올탱이 없는데. 스킨 결과 뭐야 이거? 최저 개수 계산 중. 도난당한 핸드. 범죄 증거. 맵이 뭐 그렇게 큰 게 아니라서 뭐 엄청 오래 걸리진 않거든요.
Give me my money, you damn machine!
이동하는 게 좀...
Hey, this ATM won't give me my money. Can you do something about it?
수동 조립 필요.
You're saving my life. Finally, I
누크를
got
살
something to
돈이
buy a
생겼다고?
nuke with.
아니... 도와줬더니 마약을 산대래. 진짜 이 동네는 아...
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
Man, it's RoboCop.
So what? We're just sitting here
So what?
enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
모범 시민처럼 미소를 지르.
Let's get him, boys!
이 자식이 어딜? OCP 걸려. OCP, OCP. OCP.
Well,
내가
What will
원하는
I...
믿습니다.
No. The sound of your voice does not indicate that you are lying.
Just don't depend on your lie detector when you talk to politicians. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
뭐를 선택하는 미덕이니?
So we have even more in common.
네, 팩시요.
Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
아, 구역에서 어? 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 왜 나가지?
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
2350.
I have...
상자 확인하기. 아니, 확인하지 않아. 난 전적으로 믿거든. 믿는다. 이미 확인함.
Could you give us a hand?
응?
It's gotten real ugly. in
뭐죠?
there.
법원 청사 공격.
What happened?
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse. For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away. They took hostages and are now demanding both a 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
무고한 시민을 보호하라. 무고한 시민을 보호하라. OCP OCP
RoboCop is here! Wondering where that came from? He ain't human. He's just a machine. Let's get shot him! I got him!
모든 인질들을 잡아서 구출. 범죄 증거. 그거 어떻게 나가지? 문따기. 걱정이. 아, 진짜. 액세스. Where is hostage? Where is angels? 더러운 악당놈들. 더러운 악당놈들. 인질 전원 성공.
Robo, if you could call my boss and confirm what happened here. He wouldn't believe that I was taken hostage for the third time this week.
아니
Stay here. The police will come to question
이런
you.
도시에서 어떻게 사는 거냐고. 아니 고담시보다 더한 거 같아. 아니 인질이 3번을 잡힌 거면은 아닌가? 뭐 또이또이한가? 고담시나 디트로이트나. 거리로 돌아가. 더러워서 의사한다. 다리가 앙상해졌어. 잠깐만. 80년대에 이런 게 있었다고? 아니 기술 뭐야 이거? 아닌가? 내 80년대를 너무 무시하나? 아니 로보캅도 있는 시대인데 아닌가? 왜 이렇게 초첨단 느낌이라지 이거? 여기에 좀 어울리지 않는 느낌인가? 저 정도는 있나?
Hey, Robo! You showed them. It was a pleasure to work with you.
새 스킬 포인트. 헤이 로버. 전투 충격파 심리 강화된 공감 처리 엔지니어링 돌진 후 재사용 대기 시간 감소 피해량 감소 스캐너 문신 아티스트한테 질문하기
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
이미 흉터는 충분히 많다.
My body wears enough scars.
Believe me, you can never have enough of these puppies. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
문신 시술소 조사 사건 검사 바이커 고글과 오토바이가 있어.
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
벌처가 없는.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
사진 스캔. 오토바이 찾기.
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Come on, come on.
Come on.
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
협력은 효율성을 높이는 데 도움이 돼.
Cooperation among police officers helps increase efficiency.
And not just among police officers. I'm glad you look at it that way. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
정치? 수동적인 관찰자입니다.
I follow politics, but I do not take sides.
So you allow others to use you, becoming a pawn. You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly, you should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you value team play. Together, let's form a team for the good of this city. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. Now, you'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we could do for this city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
전밀세. 근데 뭐 권력자 밑에 옆에 붙어가지고 빨대하는 것도 나쁘지 않을지도. 일단은 적절한 오토바이. 위에 뭐 있나? 오. 범죄 증거가 있었고요. 전투할 때 말고는 대시를 못 쓰는 게 너무 좀 그렇다. 오토바이죠. 불일치.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city
일치. 찾았다.
Still no joy with the broadcast! Fucking OCP's good for nothing piece of shit.
Be quiet, you moron! Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes, we won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's why we went to get what we were owed. Ah! Oh!
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the torch head's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
It's a say, don't be stupid. Who would I be kidding?
Oh shit! We've got company!
We got company.
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can.
누워있나? 시끄러워.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now?
I bet it'd be in front of a screen wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. 'Cause he's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
송신장. 금고. 그렇지. 레벨 올린 게 도움이 되는구만. 컴퓨터 스캔비. 지도 변경. 오래된 물. 하드웨어 설치. 종. 건물 밖에서 스파이크 끌어내기.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town. Continuing pursuit.
거리로 돌아가기. 로보캅. 로보캅은 영웅이야. 과거의 유령. 사랑해요, 로보캅. 로보. 디트로이트 폴리스. OCP.
First they can't even connect a few
또 있어?
cables, and now they don't even answer.
너무 위험한 거 아니야, 이 여자?
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
뭐지?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish,
저
Creed.
라이터 붙이는 소리가 트리거인가 보다.
Under arrest. Come
Do
quietly.
you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
trouble. 안 그래도 센데 이거 스킬 쓰니까 더 센데? 로봇캅 안 그래도 센데? 우리가 생각하는 진정한 로봇캅이 스킬을 씀으로써 되는 거였구만. 둥.
We total RoboCop!
로봇캅도 교통사고는 킹쩔 수 없다. 어디 갔어? 어디 있어?
Alex?
어디 있어?
Is that you? Come to us. Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
어디야? 조졌다. 안 조졌다. 어!
Dad? Are you coming?
에? 조졌다.
Dad?
다.
Dad, are you here?
Are you here?
I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please.
로봇캅 가족 어떻게 된 거지? 그냥 본인만 이렇게 된 건지 가족들은 있을 텐데 살아 있을 텐데. 아닌가? 안 돼. 마네킹이네.
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
Over here, Murphy.
Show yourself.
Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
Show yourself,
It's
you
not
coward.
your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
Show yourself, you chicken shit.
You've reached the Vanderberg store. Please leave a message after the tone.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to...
Okay. It thinks itself is human.
A world-class husband. A father. A cop.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been. Something
that should not
exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase you. And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
We're
waiting.
정신 차려, 로보. 아! 조졌다.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a badge.
아닌가? Cop? Are you a cop?
It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will.
뛰어! 도망가! 도망가! 안 돼!
You're not one of us. You feel that too. Don't.
안 돼! 뭐야! 뭐야?
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen.
Coffee in the kitchen.
Do you like it? The mug.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
출근하기. 아, 이건 집 개 좋은데? 뭐야?
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments, no leverage.
아.
This is a gift.
아, 여기구나. 총 맞아가지고 트라우마가 계속. 오작동.
Welcome, Chopper. Let's take a stroll through your...
꺼져!
Do you think you can just go back? Go on. Nothing happened.
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family is long, push cars in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. To the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them! Destroy them before they destroy you!
아!
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. That you were still me and that I simply came back to life, but you're wrong. I'm dead and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it. So I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Don't forget who you are.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski,
You under arrest.
you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax.
You have the
I'm
right
not
to
your enemy.
remain silent.
You would have already...
Oh
You
shit.
have the right to an attorney.
Hey!
Yeah,
I
you're
wanted
right.
to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give
Used
you
against
back
you.
those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
세임 보스라고?
Please.
뭐야 50피가
People
흑막이었어?
need to see this.
헐.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Cop killer.
Hands behind your back! Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in...
그러네. 맞네.
I don't know.
맞네.
150 years?
그래 증거품으로
Plenty of
압수해야지.
time for
맞네
rehabilitation.
맞네. 저거를 저 새끼 이거 수술하는데 저걸 그냥 주면 안 되지. 맞네 맞네.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town,
생각보다
has
쉽게
been
잡혔는데?
apprehended today.
하지만
RoboCop
50피가
is
뒤에
able to
있어서
capture Antonowski,
헐.
as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status of a free,
이렇게까지
living
해주신다고요?
human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
아 이거 밀스 쪽으로 붙어야 되는 건가 이거?
OCP.
어.
The CEO of Omni Consumer Products
헐?
suffered a heart attack.
CEO한테?
The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial
나니?
Hospital for observation. His condition.
아.
We wish you a speedy recovery.
아 CEO가 지금 건강이 안 좋아가지고 아 올드맨 그 아저씨인가? 그 건강이 안 좋아가지고.
Prison and the old man is on his way out. Could this day be any better?
Geez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's
그
the man
영생하고
of the
싶은 마음에 로보캅 되려고 지금 이끌어져 하는 것 같은데 그죠? 맞네.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
그 로보캅 케이스가 있으니까 자기도 이제 로보캅처럼 이제 그 생을 좀 이어나가고 싶다는 그런 느낌이네 보니까. 그래서 이사단이 난 것 같은데 그러죠. 아직 끝나지 않은.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Is that the TV personnel?
그러니까 유치장으로 이동. 아주
I keep seeing on television.
유치장으로
Have a seat,
이동하는
Robo.
거. 뭐야? 아니 번역이 잘못된 거야? 뭐지? 아, 여기도 케이지긴 한데 아니 번역이 잘못됐나 보네. 아 이게 케이지 안으로 이동인데 이거를 번역을 유치장으로 해놔가지고 아니 아무튼 번역이
Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
로보캅 평가 테러리스트 현장 훈련 아씨 젠장 아 맞네 아 그걸 버그 때문에 로딩해가지고 이러 이씨 아 뭐야 도심 비밀 뭔데 아 이씨 뭔데 비밀 에반데 일단은 뭐 A
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front-page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
이제 익숙해졌습니다.
I am used to it.
Of course, it's not your TV debut. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
그런가? 인정은 필요 없습니다. 자격이 있다? 아, 컨셉을 어떻게 적용해야 될까? 인권? 자격이 있다?
Yes, I deserve it.
And why is that?
I am human.
The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
버그의 강도. 잘 모르겠어.
I do not know.
Don't worry. You're not alone on this. I am here to help you figure it out. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
시스템 오류.
System failure.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to Reed? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Speak to you. 안내.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you got a high school diploma.
동. 안내. 뭐야 이 새끼. 안내해. 아니 이 자식 이거.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man.
Tin Man.
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
파트너. 스킬. 조사 시야범위 확정. 모든 적을 이거 할까? 방어. 충격파? 스킬을 하는 게 낫나? 근처 적들을 기절시킨다. 엔지니어. 돌진 후 재사용 대기시간이 감소. 재사용 대기시간 감소. 스캔 중. 적들 기절. 일단 스킬 하나 해주고. 강화된 충격파. 근처 적을 즉시 죽이는 더 강력한. 스캔 중. 슬로우 모션 지속 시간. 뭐하지? 스캔. 마크로 표시합니다. 경찰 근무 또는 금 본무 경력이 있습니까? 오늘은 지원하세요.
Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack.
Seriously? I didn't think he had one.
You're one cold lady, O'Neill.
Hey, I think you locked me out again.
I can't hear you. We're busy working.
Yeah, I get it.
율리시스를 신뢰하지 않았습니다. 이달의 경찰관. 율리시스 워싱머신. 애들 장난 같은 서비스는 코웃음이 날 뿐이다.
Murphy, in my office.
In my office.
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Windows payroll?
아마도 모든 단서가 베커.
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
최선을 다하고 있습니다.
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington. And let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
박사? 모르겠네. 아니 OCP 스파이가 있다고? 내가 지금 얘기하는 애들 중에서? 어이씨. 도움이 됐습니다. 과정이다.
This process takes time.
Like most things that are worthwhile.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
아니면 내가 선택하는 거에 따라서 이게 바뀌어.
In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer.
애매하네.
Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
You got a new assignment. 루이스.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. We're losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of them.
루이스, are you okay?
Please step aside. Patients need peace and quiet.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
깨어났니? 비 온다.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Lewis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
Visions? 아직도 보이는.
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
헐?
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier
이게
said
아닌가?
than done.
얘기했었나?
His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
아무도 예측하지 못했을 거야.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
I would like that.
Maybe there's someone who'd be willing to help us? I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway,
Why?
I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
Get well, Luis.
Did you hear? We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench.
아이씨 꺼져. VIP 룸이라서 지키고 있는 거.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
아이 꺼져.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat. I always tried to improve people's lives. I was good to them. Just like you told me, Mother. We did not see Delta City rise.
병실 개 좋네.
But don't you worry. I promise it will happen. Mother, why aren't you saying anything? Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
Someone in OCP was supporting Wendell's operations. I want to know who.
RoboCop? Oh God. I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
Fragments of my past life flashed before my eyes, and they keep flashing. Perhaps I am still dead.
Can't be. Regardless of what the papers say. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company.
뭐지?
Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP.
올드맨
Before you go, could you be
올드맨은
so
죄가 없나?
kind
뭐지? 아닌가?
give me some painkillers?
자,
That's better. I can always count on you, can't I? Thank you, son.
The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Perfect.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails and come Monday morning he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
뭐지?
I don't allow you to treat me like this. I am the mayor of this city. RoboCop, you have to intervene.
아, 잠깐만.
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of
좁아 터진
duty
방이라고?
is crammed into a small room
이거
while the old man has a
개넓던데?
cozy
루이스 방?
VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even
아니 뭐
bigger
돈이 많은데 뭐 그
division.
정도 할 수 있지.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP
뭐야
wing
너도
too.
그랬어? 이 새끼
We're not talking about me. We need to talk
내로남불
about the
개쩌네
people.
미친놈이 이거.
RoboCop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell
이
us.
정치적으로 이용하려고 이거
Doesn't she
수 쓰는 거
deserve
보소 이거.
better?
올탱이 없네. 적합한 장소가 아닙니다.
A hospital is not an appropriate place for political scuffles.
Just what I expected from an OCP robot. They want to ruin this city. They want to take it away from the citizens, but I won't let them. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak. Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
근데 정치적으로 이용하려는 게 너무 너무 대놓고 저렇게 그러는데. Authorized vehicles only. Permit must be displayed.
Did Mr. Becker's intentions become clear? Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
I only seek answers.
저런 표지판이 저 영어권이라 그러더라. 영어권에서 이게 요거만 된다. 이렇게 되고 우리나라는 이제 부정적인 게 되게 뭔가
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop, meet the future of law enforcement.
뭐야? 헐? 아이로봇? 뭐야? 야, 아이로봇 뭔데?
Power like yours, but at the push of a button.
헐.
That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
아니 미친 적대적인 미친.
What's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced me to his new robots.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that could help. Just give me a sec.
Criminal. Surrender.
실드 까진다.
Suppressing hostile activity. Surrender. Cleansing streets.
뭐야? Where are you?
Law delivery.
어디 있는데?
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? Arrogant brown nose. Used to be happy that he was dead. One less asshole on my way to the chairman's seat, you know? Now,
continue the fight.
I wish he was here, so that he could see your end.
Pacifying criminal. Execution of justice.
머리를 쏘려면 머리.
Restriction. continue the fight.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit. Your redundant parts have too much impact on your behavior.
Terminating aggression.
Restoring order. Surrender.
Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck.
Abide by jurisdiction. Enforcing peace. Stop resisting arrest.
배 아파.
Abide my jurisdiction. Cleansing streets.
Oh, jeez. Oh no.
Terminating aggression. Pacifying criminal. Drop your weapon. I am the police. Terminating aggression. Drop your weapon.
Oh, fuck. 어, 피해. Oh no.
You and that damn dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much. but no more.
또 있어? 그만. 아, 그만해주세요. 충분해요. 충분합니다. 어, 씨.
Cleansing streets. Discontinue. Submit to authority. Execution of justice.
어.
Cleansing streets.
로보캅 살려. 아, 뭐야? 왜? 와이! 아이씨. 젠장. 어디야? 살려줘!
Jurisdiction.
로보캅 살려. 아, 로보캅 살려.
Cleansing streets. Restoring order.
아, 로보캅 살려. 전투 개빡세, 씨.
Do you think OCP will keep you running indefinitely? You cost too much and object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
중기관총이 저네. 아! 로보캅 살려! 아, 로보캅 살려!
Suppressing hostile activity.
아, 로보캅 살려! 그만! 그만! That's enough! 그만! 그만! 그만!
Law delivery. I am the police.
맥스 베커와 대면하기 됐나? 된 건가?
What the hell just happened?
나와 이 새끼야!
Becker. Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker. It was an excellent presentation.
존 밀스?
You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes. I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
이걸 보내준다고? 이걸 그냥 보내주네. 도난당한 이런 젠장. 젠장. 시라니 이런 씨.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's
here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
실험이었다고? 뒤질라고. 이 자식. 괜히 개 쫄리니까 실험이었다고 그러는 것 같은데. 얼탱이 없네. 스캔 중. 심리, 초점, 엔지니어링, 보너스, 방어구, 피해량 감소. 전투. 뭐 올리지? 자동 재생, 최대 체력의 이건가? 전투가 좀 은근히 좀 슬슬 좀 빡세지기 시작해가지고. 엔지니어링, 강화호 대. 근데 돌진 이거 생각보다 안 쓰게 돼가지고 안 쓰게 되네. 슬로우 모션으로 적을 제거하면 지속 시간이 증가한다. 치명타. 뭐 찍지? 스캔 중. 이건 일단 그래 속어법으로 가자. 일단 이거는 안 찍어도 될 것 같아. 도탄 많이 안 써. 조사 범위 이렇게까지 안 해도 될 것 같고. 심리 이거는 뭐가 좋은지 모르겠습니다. 처음엔 이거 찍으려고 그러는데 게임이 뭐 그런 식으로 가는 건 또 아닌 것 같기도 하고 애매하네. 요거 3개인데 초점 슬로우 요거? 치명타? 치명타인가? 퓨즈박스인가? 이거는 찍으려면 끝까지 찍는 게 맞아. 이것도 그렇고. 도탄이 감소, 전투, 펀치를 성공적으로 독주하면 이것도 적을 즉시 죽이는 강력한 충격파. 기절보다 이것도 끝까지 찍는 거. 애매하네. 요거 아니면 요거 뭐 찍지? 고민이 되는군요. 고민이 상당히 많이 되는구만. 전투인가? 충전 횟수가 5회로 증가합니다. 치명타 하자. 치명타로 가자.
Hey, Becker's here.
Let me get my hands on him.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a heart...
델타시티런 범죄 근절, 빈곤 척결, 모두를 위한 안전하고 평안하며 청결한 거주지. 뭐 근데 신도시 세운다는 게
I'm finding
나쁘진
something to
않네.
do. Come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room now.
Briefing room now.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
첩자가
Hey, Murphy! That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
싸만다.
Robo, do you have a minute?
어? 아 근데 좀 차려입은 거는 또 아니 너무 별론데 이거? 와 80년대 패션 이거 맞냐 이거? 와 이거 너무 아니 야 이거 너무 별론데 와, 와 패션 이거 맞냐?
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape. I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. RoboCop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
델타 시티는 미래가 밝아 보입니다.
Delta City could be helpful if done correctly.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been
선택을 할
RoboCop for
수밖에
Channel
없구만.
9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
아 뭐가 맞는 건지 모르겠다.
I saw Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already on the way out.
She is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny, you know?
루이스 좋아했니? 아니 저 경사가 너무 OCP 교정시설
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running? What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
You too, fucker.
경찰 업무. 범죄 증거를 수집하라.
Robo, the prisoner's waiting in the visiting room. Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet
웃긴데?
you, Robo Cop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
개웃기네.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
놈은 악당입니다. 또 하나
Another problem off my list.
But not off mine. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison.
아, 그래?
But now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other.
헐.
So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand me a criminal.
Oh, so much anger. I know where it's coming from. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
I am here to enforce the law, not to play your games.
But you wouldn't mind a game of baseball with your son again. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
알람 울리는데 둘 다 뭐 아무렇지도 않게 있는 거 뭐야? 뭐지? 중요한 일이 일어난 거 아니야? 뭐지? 왜
We
이렇게
have to
평화?
take the prisoner back to his cell.
왜 이렇게 평화나?
Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
또?
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be. But now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help.
Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
아우 시끄러워. 어우 시끄러워. 어우 저런 새끼를 지금.
Man, I can't take it. Easy. It's a nasty wound, but you'll be fine.
I mean the damn
These scumbags
music.
got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
풋볼 게임. 라디오실 통제권 되찾기. 불법 방송. 엔델의 고백. 무기고 침입. 무기고 침입. 뒤졌다 씨.
We're taking this broadcast over. You crap music. Spread the fuck out. Peace and quiet. You come in. Your get out of jail free cards are sponsored by the new guy in town. Don't forget to thank him by putting a bullet in any CO you can find.
가드 뭐야 못 들어가? 뭐야? 저 이쪽으로 해서 들어가야 되나? 웬드를 무기고침. 아이씨 왜 이렇게 삥 돌아가야 되는 거야? 뭐지? 이거 어떻게 돌아가? 아 이건가? 돌격 소총. 풍선총. 갔었지, 맞다. 서울도. 관통, 피해량. 아, 관통까지만 해야 되잖아. 전자동 모드, 탄창 용량. 아, 근데 이거 쓰는 거보다 방어 구간 70%, 탄창 용량 17%, 무기 피해량 53%, 재장전 39%, 관통탄. 관통. 지금은 이게 제일 나은 것 같기도 하다.
And now, Anatomy Corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like? Is it rotten? Is it black or stony? Five snitches
Guards! Is that you? You better do something to get us out of here! Fuck
You were in no hurry. Stupid guards.
Hey, Tin Man! Are you working in prison now?
And tell your fellow guards, they ain't getting our help no more.
They cannot help no more. 웬델의 고백. 아, 이런. 아하! 아니, 이 자식이고, 어? 생각 없어? 로보캅한테 덤비고 앉아있네, 이거. 어우, 시끄러워. 우와, 생각 없이 어디 꺼. 시끄러 죽겠네요, 이 새끼들 이거.
RoboCop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And RoboCop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
Sir, Block A is clean.
Good. Let's keep it that way.
Whoa, that's not what I expected on my first day.
교도소 이렇게 된 게 보니까 이거 뭐 블랙게이트 교도소인데 이거 거의 뭐
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
뭐야, 때가 왔다고? Yep.
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
뭐지? What? 뭔?
Glad you're here, RoboCop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
Remember my promise?
I've got a wife and kids, please.
I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off.
헐? 헐? What the? 미친?
Affirmative. RoboCop facility. New arrivals, no threat.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell. On my way there now.
I'm not an enemy!
뭐야? I'm not an enemy. 야 버그 뭔데? 호호. 벽 뚫고 주차를 해버리네.
Just give me the gun, scum. You'll be fine.
뭐야?
What is the situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head off because I snitched on him.
Oh, bullshit. This lowlife garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him and cuff him.
If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are. I'll head there right away.
Let him go.
You're making a mistake.
Let him go.
See ya.
Drop it.
뭐야?
If only I'd been his second
헐.
master.
도망가다가 죽었어? 헐 미친. 아니. 이게 됐지. 로보캅 속아버린 거야? 아니 근데 여기 못 들어가? 아 아니구나. 쉣. 체력 단련실이네. 어디서 타는 거야? 여기 어떻게 올라가지? 웬델의 깜빵구이다.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
뭐하는 놈들이야 이거. Oh shit.
Warm, medium load, start. Don't disturb me. I have laundry to do.
You are not safe here.
No, I can't lose this job. It's the only thing that's keeping me sane. Besides, I've got orders.
You are in emotional shock. You should report to the guards and get professional assistance.
I've already lost one job because of you. I won't let you do it again. Get lost.
Get lost. 아니 뉴크 뭐야? 어? 교도소에 뉴크 이 자식들 이거 헐라? 와.
Help! Somebody help me! Oh, these scumbags want to fry me!
죄수의 불평. 필수 제빵 수업 면제를 요청한다. 짜증나는 정도가 아니다. 화딱지가 난다.
Martha, what will happen to you when I leave? Oh, thank God you're here. Oh, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, Martha needs me, you know. Oh, it's such a great car. But they'd probably scrap it if I died here.
차라고?
You saved us both.
마누라가 아니었어?
Thank you.
이슈. 어, 뭐야? What the? 어, 뭐야? What the? 용병 리더? 적의 사기를 북돋은. 휴전 파기. 세대의 부하들이 우리 형제라는 말은 듣고 싶지 않아. 놈들은 우리를 도왔고 그래서 우리도 놈들을 도왔지. 피장파장이다. 그러니 뉴가이가 놈들에게 손절하기를 원하면 손절하면 되는 거야. 뉴가이에게는 이미 인맥이 있으니 우리가 같은 편이라는 걸 보여줘야 해. 거래에서 최대한 생각을. 아 너무 아파.
This whole rehearsal is a mess. Robocop, call the studio and tell them they need to get me out of this shithole.
교도소에서 웬드래고. 아, 이
Whatever you are
새끼.
doing here, it is not safe for you to continue.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm preparing for a role.
Your life is in danger. The prisoners are armed and running freely.
Look at the schedule. Today we're shooting prison riots. So what did you expect?
Report to the guards now. Ask to be transferred to a mental institute.
I will, and heads will roll.
What is the situation here?
The guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner.
That's no reason to leave me here to die.
I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
You're more human than this fucking jailer.
법대로 하자. 준법 정신. 그것이 로보캅이니까. 그것이 로보캅이니께. 이딜총에 맞는 기분 어때? 어? 아, 재장전 왜 이렇게 길어?
Air damage sustained.
아무도 없나? 그것이 약점이구만. 그것이 약점이구만. 그것이 약점이구만. 입소를 노리는. 피 없어. 아무도 없나? 계십니까? 스킬? 치명타. 활력키라 하나? 전투 활력, 초점, 슬로모션, 치명타, 훈련. 오우 쉣. 굿. I lost my hand.
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards.
We need to smoke him out.
Yeah, man. Oh shit. 먹을 필요 없었는데 괜히 먹었네. 친구야. 어디 가니? 오.
Can't you get it through that thick skull of yours? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now?
저 지퍼라이터
I
소리가
sent
뭐가
some
있나
guns
본데?
to the hospital to rectify
트리거인가?
my mistake and finish the job with your friend Louis.
헐?
But it was before we
이
talked.
새끼 루이스.
I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of
조준
you
거부대?
and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you.
이 새끼 너무 쉽게 잡힌다 했어. 뭐지 이 새끼?
And you better hurry.
무고한 자들을 보호하라. Protect the innocent people. Innocent citizen. 헐. 헐, 병원 어떻게 된 거야?
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
루이스?
Louis.
Are you okay? 루이스!
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right.
다행이군.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
아직도 평가 졸업원장.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
재평선.
Oh my God, Louis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face?
Whatever, shithead.
루이스 겁나 좋아하네.
Robocop, please have a seat.
교도소장의 선물 발견? 뭐야? 메모 발견? 아니 뭐야? 교활한 재수 처치 뭐야? 아니 호호.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
헐? 박사 뭔 일 있나?
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Pray that RoboCop is around.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do, who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you, it's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star
You
Motel.
are not safe there.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
파악한 정보 복원. 이거 위험한데 이거를
Please calm
보고.
down.
I'm a respectable citizen. I don't want to be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy? This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
파견실록이다.
Something's going down in the locker room.
뭔데?
Let's check it out.
뭔데? 앞으로? 면접 참가였죠. 에스테베스 씨, 귀하께서는 본직 책에 적절한 후보자이므로 면접 참가를 부탁드리고자 합니다. 경찰관으로서 최악의 범죄는 사유지 침범이라는 점에 귀하도 동의하실 것이라고 생각합니다. 가장 효과적인 살상 보안기지 제조업체인 마그나볼트는 이러한 류의 범죄를 방지하기 위해 설립된 업계 최대 기업입니다. 소동조사.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop.
Not a real cop.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean. I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it?
스위치보드? 오. 스캔 중. 비인가 개조? 뭐야? What? 정성.
Found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
스캔 중.
Elise, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
헐.
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done. I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
지원하네. 재편성, 수상한 상황. 파악한 정보 보고하기. 어떻게 되는 거지 이거? 경찰관 메인 올라리? 정보 보고하기. 일단
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife? So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
아 그래 이거 메인으로 이거 한 다음에 하는 게 맞았네. 어차피 사건 수사하려면은 경찰서 나가야 되긴 하니까. 그랬고요. 스킬을 잠깐 일단 경찰서 나가자.
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
어? 구작부지.
You called?
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2
아
days.
뭐지? 아니 미친 이거. 이거 뭐 누구는 지지를 해야 되는 것 같은데 이거 뭐. 이거 엔딩이 달라지나 봐 이거.
We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still gonna be chasing after the bad guys.
Now that Becker has his robots, do you really think so? You better stop being so naive and join the strike.
Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
봉사와 보호, 위반 행위 감지하기, 경찰 업무, 수상한 상황. 스킬이 4개나 더 찍을 수 있구만. 일단은 오늘은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 이따가 또 저녁 방송으로 다시 찾아뵐게요. 끝까지 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. 들어갈게요. 케바트바.